Buenas tardes, señoras y señores, sean bienvenidos a otro directo más por Donkax Live. Yo soy Oscar y vamos a empezar un capítulo nuevo de Hogwarts Legacy. A ver, ahí está. Vamos a darle con todo moroño. A ver, pues
Revelio.
nos quedamos aquí.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Vamos a pelear. Hola. Ahí está. Salud.
What have the keepers planned for me?
¿Está? Ok.
Revelio. These look familiar.
A ver.
Accio. Revelio.
Ah, por allá.
Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
Simón, pero
Revelio.
aquí hay algo.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Ay. Bueno.
Accio.
Nada. Ahí está.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Ok. La puerca.
Accio.
Ay. Ahí está.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio!
No llego.
Accio!
Ahí está. Ok.
Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ahí está. Ahora.
Revelio!
Ok. Ahí está.
Accio!
Ay.
More statues. Revelio!
Ay, la puchica. Téngola. Ay, qué pendejo. Ay.
Confringo!
Ahí está.
Not making this easy on me.
Ay, ¿qué hay?
Revelio! Accio!
Accio Gigante de Fuego. What the
Accio!
Va. Ahora cruzamos.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both
Y
sides.
subimos. No. A ver.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
No, valió madres.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Uy. Ahí está. Ahí está. Ahí está. Pasamos por aquí.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh. Ay. Completa la prueba de Percival.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Bueno. A ver. Vendámosla. Igual el gorrito. Ok.
Revelio.
Ay, pues punta. Aquí vamos a ocupar. Ay, no aguanta mucho.
Incendio.
Tengo la.
Incendio. Glacius.
Ay. Ay, qué culero, no lo vi.
Potato.
A correr.
Incendio. Defendo.
Ay.
Glacius. Incendio.
Ay. Ah, me van a matar. Y. ¡Dalo!
Incendio. Confringo.
Ay, qué culero. ¿Quién es él? A ver, pues.
Potato. Defendo. Glacius.
Ay, no lo vi.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Ahí está.
Potato.
Ay, no lo pensé.
Incendio.
¡Salud!
Revelio.
¿Será por aquí? Ok.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ahí está.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Pinche puzzles, men. A ver.
Revelio.
¿Qué pedo? Y se va a poner verga, men.
Don't like the look of this.
Ay,
Potato. Incendio.
ay.
Confringo. Defender.
Ahí está.
Incendio.
Ese es más fácil. Póngala por baño.
Confringo. Potato. Defender.
Tócala. Ay, no mames.
Confringo.
¡Salud!
Defender.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Sí? Ya vuelvo. Uy. Ay. Ay. Destruyendo límites. Ay, qué culero. Técala. Uy.
Incendio. What a relief. Revelio.
Y ni madres me dan. Estuvo extremo. A ver. Cofrecito ya abierto.
Another pensive.
A ver qué hay aquí. Objeto para el cuello no identificado.
Revelio.
Uy. A ver. A ver, a ver. ¿Y tú quieres mambo felina? Órale.
Su habilidad para transformar el mundo que le rodea es extraordinaria.
Qué loco.
¿Qué pasa?
Mi padre no está mejorando. No creo que jamás se recupere de la muerte de mi hermano.
Va.
Es agonizante ver sufrir a quienes amamos.
La sequía fue hace mucho tiempo, pero el dolor de perderlo está muy arraigado en él, como si hubiera sido ayer. No necesita pilares bonitos, necesita paz.
¿Todos?
¿Y si pudiera ayudarle, profesor?
Ya hace tanto por su padre.
No
usted.
es suficiente. Quiero quitarle el dolor.
Mames.
Es tentador, lo sé. Usar esta magia que está dominando para transformar más que el mundo físico. Pero las emociones humanas son en sí una potente fuerza.
Vaina, nació
Hasta la
Voldemort.
bruja más competente y con las mejores intenciones no sabría las consecuencias de manipularlo.
Entonces solo se supone que vea cómo el dolor lo destruye.
Obvio.
No le corresponde quitar ese dolor. Cada año, un alumno ve en sus hojas de té algo aún más bobo de lo que yo podría imaginar. Señorita Morganak, bienvenida de regreso a Hogwarts, profesor.
Órale.
Tardaré un tiempo en acostumbrarme. Profesor Rookwood,
Me dio gusto saber que aceptó el puesto en la clase de defensa contra las artes oscuras.
Siéntese, Isidora. Cuéntenos de sus viajes.
esperaba que usted y los demás vinieran a casa esta noche. Tengo mucho que compartir con ustedes.
Me
Sería
huele mal.
maravilloso. Se lo diremos a los demás.
Muy bien, nos vemos allí.
Another memory.
Artefacto del pensadero.
Now to find a way out of here.
Vámonos, pues.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
The Map Chambers. El mapa. La cámara de los mapas. Órale, que se sumó otro.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
¿Quieres ser las personas que se están pasando sean bienvenidas?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
Espero que estén pasando un excelente
I'm
viernes
afraid
por
it
la
would be
tarde.
wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Si son habla inglesa,
The
let
name
them
Rookwood. Do you think...
let me
there's a
say,
connection
have
to
a
Victor?
wonderful
perhaps,
weekend.
but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Ay, no mames. ¿Qué pasó, gordo panzón?
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ok. Se completó, vaya recuerdo. Ok. Mitad de año. Yeah. A ver.
Revelio.
Misión completed. Ahí está. Creo que por aquí había una chamber. Ahí está.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Room.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your
Ahí está.
earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
3.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio.
¿Qué más misiones tenemos? Ah, sí, tengo que ir a identificar eso. Ok, en el pensadero. Pinches guardianes bien mamados. Lanzamiento de magia antigua. Debes poder lanzar descenso para desbloquear este talento. Ok. ¿Qué sería este? Ok. A ver. Bueno, vamos a hacer este. Arresto un momento, luego este. Y luego el alojo mora. Este y el alojo mora. Habitaciones secretas. Aquí está.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
A huevo. Va. Identificar equipo. Vaya, pero... Torre de astronomía. Bueno, veamos.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Ajá.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Ahí está.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Quiero ver cuál era. Alfombras, asientos. Me llega lo de Ravenclaw. Conjura decoraciones para el piso. Ay, ¿qué es eso? Ok. Me cuesta 6. 3. 6. 2. Vaya, es 1, va. A ver. 1. ¿Qué? Ahí. Quiero ver dónde más. ¿Por allá? Cinco, va. Solo falta... A ver. ¿Cómo le giro? Ah.
Good work.
Ahí está.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Ajá. Va.
Just aim your wand at any
Altera
conjured item
al estilo de un,
and
el estilo de un
altering
artículo,
spell to
cambia el color
customize
de
it.
un artículo, ajusta el tamaño del artículo. Ok. Ahí está. Chis. Cambiar color. Me gusta este rojo. Ajusta el estilo de un artículo, ajusta el tamaño de un artículo. A ver. El de la silla. No. A ver. Silla. Ahí está.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Altera.
Revelio.
Altera el balcón. ¿Está? Oh. ¿No está? Altera el balcón o el piso de la sala. What? Este me llega.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Un ambiente fresco iluminado por la luna suena perfecto.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ok. Ahora voy a poder mejorar ya los artículos.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
Ok. Escritorio científico, gabinetes. Pero no tengo calderos. Telar encantado. Refinador de materiales científicos. Se desbloquea al completar el elfo, el trincasaco y el telar. Ok. Vamos a hacer el alojo mora. Y ya caigo, quiero comer. Uta uta wata. Wata uta 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 wata. Clases de animales. Aquí. Uta uta wata. ¿Ah? ¿De cuáles? Mira, yo solo sé que está el alojomora, el repelos, no sé, solo es otro. El espelearmu y el... ¿Cómo es que se llama el otro? Ah, los maleficios y el espectro patrónoma. Ya estuvo. Pues sí. Como aquí salen los nombres. Yo digo al ojo mora. Fíjate que hay varios hechizos que si no me... Fíjate que los únicos que me salen son estos.
¿Cómo lo vas aprendiendo?
Haciendo misiones. Haciendo misiones, ve. Arresto un momento.
Ese es para detener.
Ajá, el Glacius. El clásico Leviosa. Transformación. Sí, todos esos son. El descenso. De esos son los hechizos de fuego. Ah, chis, no sabía que había aprendido a pelearmos. Puta, sí, man, no me había dado cuenta. Yo por lo general lo ocupo este. El confringo y el difindo, que son así tajos. Así, yo ocupo este. Para acercarlos, el aquio.
¿Cuál es el que te falta desbloquear?
Fíjate que los que más me interesa es el alojomora.
Para abrirla.
A eso voy, ajá. Para abrir cerradura.
No te lo pone.
¿Ah?
El bombarda no te lo pone.
Es este, creo. Espera.
Ah, sí, bombarda.
El bombarzo. De ahí... Ese sí no sé cómo hacerlo. Alguna misión de una maitra de... ¿Cómo es que se llama? No. Sí, de ahí eso que creo sí se desbloquean con un maje. Pero qué huevo andar haciendo este vergo de misiones, más.
Y ese lo voy a hacer en la compu.
Sí, este es de la compu.
No es de la...
Del Xbox.
Ah.
Ahí lo tengo también gratis.
¿Y qué se puede dar personas para jugar?
Ay, si quieres lo descargo en la Xbox.
Oscuro.
Ajá, si quieres lo descargo en la Xbox, maje.
Y usted me quiere hacer una maga oscura también.
Ajá, para que vos estés jugando también ahí de vez en cuando.
Sí, ese sí lo quiero jugar.
Ya ves, por pasar a oscuras todo el día, man.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Achí.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
Sí, empezás como estudiante de último año.
I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
De Hogwarts, Simón.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
Lo escogí negro porque somos
I
negros.
suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
No.
Of course not.
Yo pensé que le había dado voz.
The village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from
¿Qué
the
posición?
statue. Take the moon.
Eso no lo vamos a hacer. Uta uta wata.
Go on, take the moon.
Iwata tuta uta uta wata.
Take the moon. Go on, take the moon. Go on, take the moon. Go on, take the moon.
El flipando. Esta mierda.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Okay.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Okay.
Those statues
Sí,
are
imagen.
demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
Yeah.
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
Ok, perfecto. Y en la enfermería. Ay. A ver. Ahí está. Espérate, bandido. Hoy sí, a seguir estudiando este. ¿Qué es esta mierda? Talentos. Bueno. A ver, ya aprendimos el alojo mora. Creo que por aquí había... No. 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 Ay, bueno.
Aloha Mora.
Usa... A ver, momento.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
A ver. Me ha cargado la fucking cheat. Ahí está. No sé qué hice, pero lo abrí.
Well done. You're in. Remember.
Ay. Remember qué?
Disillusionment charm, so no one claps eyes on you.
Ajá. A ver, pues. Principales. Nope. Reduce la habilidad del enemigo. Y este. Ok.
Revelio.
Ok. Ajá. Manténgase buxo. Ah, por aquí arriba tengo que ir. Vamos a hacer este reto. A ver. Ahí está, ficha de la casa. Quiero mis fichas. Objeto destacado.
How are your students getting on?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cavemen.
Ok, subo que subo. A ver. Ahí está. Vámonos, güey. Va. Ay, ahí abajo. Ups.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ahí está. Ahí está. Viejo.
Revelio.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll come and catch. I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is
Vámonos.
superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't
Hello,
you
Hamora.
alone?
A ver. Ahí está. Vámonos, güey. Va. Equipos. Ahí está. Nivel...
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
A ver.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Vámonos. Uy.
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Uy.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Revelio.
Quiero verlo.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Uy. Vámonos.
Flying about and...
Revelio.
Cerradura de nivel 3, ok. A ver.
Revelio.
Ahí va el longaniza. Me he fijado que esas son como trampas, creo. A ver.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent
Bien bravo el de la pintura.
start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Simon.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Ok, seguiré buscando.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Ahí está. Va. Pero bien raro que no sale. Bien raro. Bueno. Vamos a las misiones. Este. Prueba de pulso en un enemigo levitante. Creo que por aquí.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
A ver. Aquí. Y... vamos a ver.
Aquí. Expelliarmus.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Protego.
Ay, qué pendejo. Ay.
Stop it.
Aquí. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ahí está. Órale. Golpea guardaespaldas con desmayo. ¿Cuál es, güey? Expelliarmus. Ah, desmayo creo que es este. Ah, no, este es protego. Dice aturde a los enemigos. Desvíes un ataque con protego. Mantén presionado. Ah. Téngala por bayunco. A ver. Ay, no lo esquivé. A ver. Ay. Téngala. Ay. Ay, me mataron. Lanza a un enemigo hacia un objeto destructible con depulso.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
It's always my turn, right? No, what's going on out there?
Depulso!
If you're there.
Ajá. ¿Qué onda, este? Desarma a un enemigo. Ok.
Come here. You can't stop us.
¡Ay! A ver. Ay, no le pegué. A ver.
I've been fighting since before
Ah,
you were.
ya sé. ¡Ay! Puta madre, man. Se me bugueó esta mierda. Uy. Cambios extraños hay en mí. Téngala. Ay, qué mamón. Uy.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Ahí hay un cofre. Bueno, es lo que quería probar. Propuso en un enemigo levitante. Creo que por aquí hay un güey, creo. No. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Supongo que tengo que
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
¿Por dónde es que era? Era por aquí. Ah, sí. A ver. Viernes Magico. Utiliza mejor equipo con estadísticas más altas.
Revelio.
No creo. Quiero ver.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Okay.
Levioso. Depulso.
Uy. ¡Órale! Ok. Puta, no le doy. A ver, pues vení. Quiero ver. ¡Órale! No sé qué podía hacer eso. Pero pues, tíralo. Ay. Ahí está.
Revelio.
¿Aquí qué hay? Es un enemigo levitante, pero ya lo hice, güey. Ajá, sí, sí, ya lo hice, güey.
Yes.
Uy. Téngala. A ver, pues, ¿quién la tira? Quiero ver. Y...
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
A ver, pues.
Incendio.
Órale. Ay. Vení, pues. A todos los enemigos como quieras. ¡Ay! Ahí está. Téngala por bayunco. Téngala. Ay, qué maldito se salvó. ¿Por qué corres? A ver, tíralo, pues. Ay, la cagué.
Incendio. Revelio.
Un cofre.
Incendio.
¿Qué pedo?
Revelio.
Ok. Equipo de mejora. Ahí arriba. A ver, por aquí. ¿Qué hay aquí?
Revelio. Incendio.
¿Qué hizo, güey? Allí. Quiero ver. No. Ok. Téngalas. Téngala. Téngala. ¡Salud! Uy. Ay, ya no puede. Ah, siempre ataca saca. Ay. Golpea al guardia con desmayo. Ahí está. Ay. ¡Ay! Se me arricona. Téngala por brinco. ¡Ay! 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 Téngala. Salud. Ahí te vas. Salud. Ay. Salud. 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 Ok. Por aquí hay un cofre, dice. Será. Hoy.
Revelio.
Queda este. No, no van a servir. En la ropa. Estamos bien. Daño al lanzar magia antigua aumentado. Que aquí los espacios ya no tengo, solo dos me quedan.
Revelio.
Va. aquí qué pedo.
Revelio.
Puta esta mierda. Ahí está. ¿Qué me das? Bueno, a vender.
Revelio.
Ay, qué mamones.
Incendio.
Ay. Boca.
Glance off of me.
Ay. Invoca a dos enemigos al mismo tiempo. ¿Cómo así?
I won't rest until you're accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus. Brand Revelio.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ahí está. ¿Y qué hay?
Revelio.
A ver, del otro lado. Pues no vi más. Así ve.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ahí está, tengo la. Hay que dar luchazos con malditos.
Revelio.
Ok, por aquí no habrá. ¿Qué hay aquí? Guantes carmesí de Quidditch. Destruir, ¿no?
Revelio.
Será.
Revelio.
Ok.
Aloha Mora.
Ahí está.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Véngalo. No, esta madre no avisa. Ya vamos para la casita.
Revelio.
Ok. Pero no me sale completado. Qué raro.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Quiero ver. Misiones. A los Homora 1 y 2. A la perca. Asiste a clases. Vuelo. Cerca de las agujas. Practica tu vuelo. ¿A dónde me manda? ¿Será en Hogsmeade? No. Mapa de Hogwarts. Nope. ¿Cómo dice? De las montañas del suroeste. Ah, aquí están. Ahí está, ya sé para dónde vamos entonces. Ay. Qué estafa. Serán estas. No. Practica vuelo cerca de las agujas, dice. Pero no sé cuáles, hija. Porque no sé. No, no creo que sea por aquí. ¿O será este? A ver. No, si no me hubieran contado. Cabal, aquí va una. Dos. Ah, estas son las agujas.
There we go.
A ver. Verga, si es un montón, men. Bueno, por el momento. Vamos a este. Ahí está. Uy. Fuera del otro. Aquí. Ahí. Ahí está.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Volemos. Vámonos. Si está lejos, tilines. Quiero ver. Sí, estaba lejos. Ah, ya están, ve. Uy, no le pegué. Ahí está.
That's it.
Uy. ¿Qué hay aquí?
Has your brain
Expelliarmus.
no
A ver. ¡Ay! Tengo la... A ver.
Bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Téngala.
You're about to lose you.
Téngala. Ahí está. Ay. A ver. Puedo usarlo. Ay. Ah, ok, no puedo. Téngala. Quédate quieto, perro.
Benito.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
¿Qué hice? Desarmar. ¡Salud!
Let's get this over. You can't do that forever.
Ahí está. Téngala. Salud. ¿Y? Ay, qué... Me olvidó que tenía ese hechizo. Téngala. ¡Ay! ¡Salud! Ahí está. ¡Ay, no puedo! No. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Estos ataques no los puedo desviar. Ay. A ver. Ay, hay mucha mierda. Puedo recuperar este. No, yo pensaba que sí. A ver.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
Ay, qué culeros. Téngala. Ahí está. A ver.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo. Confringo.
¡Salud! ¡Uy! Ahí está.
Revelio.
A ver. Cuando derrotas a un enemigo se restaura parte de tu salud. Claro que sí. Ok. No, eso no mucho. Inflige daño directo al impactar, claro que sí. Me tira arriba, no sé por qué. Ah, todavía me falta este pendejo. Ahí está.
Revelio.
I prefer the latter.
Téngala. Colegio de desmayos. Quiero ver. Ahí está.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Ok. Ahí está. Inventario. Ahí. Mapa. Soy el mapa, soy el mapa. Soy el mapa, soy el mapa. Viajemos. It's time to learn new shits.
Welcome back. Have you
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Ok. Uy. Ahí está. Arrestos momentos. Ok.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Todos necesitamos algo de
I know
suerte.
that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Órale. Va. ¿Y esto? ¿Qué más hay? ¿Qué más hay? A ver. Inventario. No. Apariencia. No. Quiero ver. Quiero ver cómo se ve simulado. Sí, men. A ver. No. Este se ve God. La capita. Este se ve chiva. Y esta. Abrigo largo de cuero. Gabardina carmesí a cuadros. Nos vamos a ir así nomás. Se ve de pelos. Más fresh. A ver, misiones. A ver, pues. ¿Aquí? Ok, todavía tengo que seguir subiendo.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Vergón. Clase de adivinación. Poderes de adivinación. Ah, qué pedo. Ahí estamos nosotros, pe. A ver.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
Very well
Although
done.
I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Veo el éxito. Presiento el peligro.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Ahí está. Descenso. ¡Guau!
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
A ver. ¿Dónde está el muñeco de pruebas?
Descendo. Excellent. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Ahí está. ¡Ja! ¡Qué palomas somos! Vámonos. Asiste a la clase de animales. Bueno, vamos a hacer esto. Vamos a hacer las pruebas de Quidditch para mejorar la escoba. Verga, llevamos 3 horas. A ver, pues. Va. Equipo. Cómoda y veloz.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Eso no fue lo que pasó. Suena celoso.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherins. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Démoslo, pues.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Y vámonos.
Did it. Brilliant.
Uy, casi me pegaba.
Success.
A ver, pues. Ahí está. Uy. Pinche escoba mamona.
This is rather fun.
Ahí está.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Ahí está. Dos más.
That wasn't too bad.
Ahí está. ¿Qué haces, Parma?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won.
Yeah.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
No quiero tu respeto.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Ah, mamona. Ruby Wheel.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
A ver.
Made it! Now that's more like it!
Uy, no le llegué. Puta, no lo alcanzo, güey.
These rocks have seen better days. Did it! Excellent.
Otra vez.
This is rather fun.
Vamos pues. Se puede. Uy. Voy a meterte un poquito más.
Brilliant.
Bueno. Vámonos. Qué chido. Quiero me podré equipar. Ah, sí. Volver con Albie Weeks. Qué estafa, man.
Revelio.
Ok. Nivel Tuki.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Sí.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Quisiera oír más.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay.
Revelio.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
A ver.
Lumos. Revelio.
Entonces.
Lumos.
Creo que era por aquí. Sí.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
A ver. Pero es un árbol cholo. Ay.
Lumos. Revelio.
¿Dónde es que estaba la...?
Being an officer of the law.
Lumos.
Va. Ah, ya está, ya.
Revelio.
Cofre mamey. Sí, me. Todas sea por las misiones secundarias. Quiero recordar dónde está el pendejo de las pociones. A ver, por aquí. Vamos a comprarle la mejora de escoba.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1000 bolas.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Claro. Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you... And we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Habla con Imelda. Que coma miel. A ver, pues. Ah, sí, pero de ahí vengo. Hogwarts. Casa de animales. Vámonos por aquí. Ahí. El alijo mora.
Revelio.
I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
¿Qué hay aquí? Ajá, ahí están las cerraduras. Pero me acuerdo que por aquí había algo más God. Cerradura nivel 3.
Rebellion.
A ver.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Te parece que está arriba, no me chale. Ahí abajo hay algo.
Confringo.
Hagamos la otra misión. Así es, podemos abrir cerraduras del nivel 1, 2, 3.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay. Ahora misiones. Vamos a la clase de los animales, pues. Habla de animales, claro que sí. Ya es de noche. Vamos a buscar los de Morgot. Nah, qué guau.
Revelio. Accio.
A ver, nivel 2. Tu man.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Iniciar misión.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Son como gatos.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Le vamos a dar
Her
verga.
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Ajá. ¿Qué pasó, maestra?
Hello, Professor.
Hello,
you
Professor.
wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Me encantó.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
What's up, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Suena integrante.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Ve con el
I
Poppy.
wouldn't take
Okay.
just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
It's just ahead. O sea, ahí nomás.
Stand back.
¡A la verga!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Un jodido hipogrifo.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Reverencia. Inclinarse, tigre.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
El pollo. Que no se meta el pollo.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Suena suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. what they're doing.
Sería bueno investigar.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ajá.
Expelliarmus!
El yelmo. Veamos. Quiero ver, dijo el ciego. Quiero ver. El hombre tras las lunas, Hogwarts Legacy. Ok. A ver, mapas. A ver.
Muy bien, pues aquí tenemos el hombre de las lunas. Es una misión en la que tenemos que entregar. Estoy en Hogsmeade y en la tienda de Sirona en la zona de arriba.
Ok, nos mandan a Hogsmeade. Ok. Mapa de Hogsmeade. Este que está cerca.
Utilizando el ojo mora hay una estatua de Demiga. Ya sabéis que...
En la más chola. Va. ¿Qué es esta?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, aquí está.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
¿Dónde es que está?
Revelio.
Quiero ver.
Que tenéis que cogerla de noche. Si es de día, le dais el mapa, veis que abajo a la derecha pone esperar
para esperar.
I wish I had the courage to.
Bueno, hablemos con esta
Hello,
madre.
Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Me alegro oírlo.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Gracias.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Va. Bueno, entonces lo que se hace de noche.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. New potion.
You too, Amit.
Okay.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Démosle pues. Vamos a plomaciar pues.
What about Cursebrain?
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
A ver. Ah, no. Disenso. Y talegazo.
To retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgod. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ajá. Y ya. Región norte de Hogwarts.
Descendo.
A ver, pues. Ah, por allá.
Accio.
Va. Ah, vamos a pelear, pues.
Descendo.
Ahí está. Ah, el hijo de puta. Yo ya salté esta tumba, creo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Todo listo.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Dos gatos.
Rebellion.
Okay.
Lumo, it's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Véngase.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
That's the fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
This can't be the witches too. Likely I need to go further.
Vale, verga.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, al fin. Entonces, ¿qué hechizo?
Depulso. Lumos.
Y yo dije, a huevo, al fin. De duelista.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
A la madre, güey. Y...
Accio. Incendio. God, these inferior horrible. Protego. Stupefy.
Ahí está.
Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Ahí está. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, me mato!
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Veamos. Este... Va. Quiero ver. Pero quiero ver. Quiero ver algo.
Descendo.
¿Dónde, hijo? ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Ahí está.
Descendo. Incendio.
Ahí está, podemos cambiar de hechizo.
Confringo. Descendo.
Ahí está.
Rebellion.
A ver. Copita. Puta, ya estamos full, man. A ver, guantes. -7. Lentes. -14. Va.
Rebellion.
Ahí hay un cofre. Ah, che. Sombreros.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Será.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Ajá. Pero...
Lumos.
¿Nuevos? Va. ¿Será que...?
Levioso. Accio.
No.
Reparo. Revent. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Reparo.
A ver.
Lumos. Places. Lumos. Revelio.
¿Qué no estoy viendo?
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
¿Qué no estoy viendo? Esto me hace falta. Oh, no sé. Quiero ver. Quiero hacer pipí.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Veamos. investiga la... Quiero ver.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Pero ¿cómo lo hago girar, güey? Ah. Ah, tu mamá, me.
Lumos.
Ahí está.
Lumos.
Tu máscara, me. Véngase. Ahí está. Tu cosa en YouTube, men. A ver, ¿qué dicen por aquí? ¿Qué onda, queriendo Marshall? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Hola, ¿qué está sucediendo? Dice. Pues aquí. Quiero ver, espera. Pues ahí. Perdón que no te había visto, me. Está haciendo misiones principales, me.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio.
Órale, vas. Ok.
Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Nada de este lado está. Ok, guantes. La capa la vamos a vender. Menos 12. Bueno, este porque lo que quiero ver si le puedo quitar la piedra.
Revelio.
A ver.
Accio.
Por aquí. ¡Ay! Puta. Va. ¿Es por aquí, no? Tírate, güey.
Revelio.
A ver, ¿será por aquí?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Órale, 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 va. Que es para regresar. No sé si es por allá. Hijo de madre. Quiero ver. Ralentiza a un enemigo. Ok.
Arresto momentum.
Ay, qué mamones.
Incendio. Protego. Arresto. Incendio.
Quédense quieta.
Confringo.
A ver. Ay, qué culero. Ay. A ver, pues ¿quién viene? Ay. A ver.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ay, qué culero. Ah, es en llama. Ahí está. Uy. ¡Ay!
Incendio.
Ahí está.
Descendo.
¡Uy! A ver.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo.
Qué raro que no me contó eso, el de ralentizar a un enemigo. Va.
Lumos. Revelio.
Órale, bufanda nueva. Pero wait a minute. Okay. Va.
Repulsor. This looks even more complex.
será? Ah, no.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Tengo que llegar ahí, güey.
Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Repulsor. Arresto momentum.
Pero...
Lumos.
Entiendo, güey.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos.
¿Será que...?
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Está bien raro, güey. Quiero ver. Destruye, destruye, combate, combate. Va.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Ajá, la pone aquí. Luego agarra esta magia. A ver. La coloca. Ah, ya entendí. Chingada madre con esto. Va.
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Vaya ahora.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
No me pueden.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Ah, aquí estaba. Hey.
Witch's final rest.
Vaya. Aquí me imagino que vamos a pelear.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
A ver.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
El mecanista. Ah, ¿qué pedo?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay. Va.
Repulsor.
Okay.
This place has seen better days.
Ah, prueba, huevos, otro día.
Revelio.
Démosle pues. El bosque prohibido.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Had enough. Incendio.
Arrest the momentum.
Pues puta, interrumpe el lanzamiento. Interrumpe el lanzamiento. Interrumpe, uy.
Arrest the momentum.
Uy.
Not the brightest.
Dice interrumpe el lanzamiento.
Arrest the momentum. Potato. Defender.
Ole. Ahí está. Ay, qué cerote.
I quit now while you're still alive. Quite conductive.
Defender. Confringo.
Expulso.
Potato. Stupid. Arrest the momentum.
Quieto.
Revelio.
Ahí está. Ah, pruebas de Merlín.
That's it.
Ahí está el yelmo. Ay.
This is for Rookwood.
A ver, pues.
You can't hold out forever.
Descendo.
Knobby fuck.
Téngala por bayunco.
Tis but a scrap. Rise and fight.
Descendo. Defender.
Quiero ver.
Defender.
No one takes one of my
Yeah.
Descendo. Confringo.
Ahí está sin tanta casaca. Ahí, vámonos.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ahí está. ¿Qué onda?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Es
It looks
impresionante.
stunning, Morgot. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
Okay.
You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. Tú. Ahí está.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Órale, vas.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Vámonos, güey.
Too much. Nobody's looking at you. Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks. Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal ones?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Revelio. And behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Quiero ver. Será aquí con pergaminos.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
A ver.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Magícula de compostador de estiércol. Desbloquea la habilidad para conjurar una estación de corte. Esta estación produce periódicamente el derivado de una planta. Nope. Juguetes para animales. Comedero para animales. No, ópalo no quiero. Jardinería. Pura jardinería, güey. No, no es lo que ando buscando.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Porque vamos a ver. Vámonos. Uy.
Revelio. Accio.
Bloqueado. La puta. Puta. Una buena amiga.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Entró.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Lo pensaré.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good.
Ajá. Sí.
Revelio.
Creo que el de aquí ya lo recojo hoy de vieja. Ah, no, ve. Mames.
Revelio.
¿Dónde estás, muñeco cerote?
Aloha Mora.
Ahí está.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Bueno. Ay, qué hueva no poder volarme. Vámonos.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Por aquí.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Arresto momentum.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a
Okay.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Vámonos.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A ver.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Levioso.
Será.
Lumos.
Sí. Y este aquí.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay.
Revelio.
I saw what you did.
Sí, está bloqueado. Qué estafa. ¿Qué son estos puntos de interés? A ver.
Revelio.
Okay. Punto de interés. Uy. ¿Y esto? Ay.
Revelio.
Ay.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Simon.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Va. Y completamos con esta.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Uh-huh.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked.
Okay.
I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
¿Podría darme una vuelta?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay.
I'll fix him. That chump.
Por aquí. Por aquí me tira, ok. ¿Quién se rió de mí? A ver.
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio.
I won't. Dead.
Téngola. A ver.
Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo!
Ok, no sé para qué fue. Vámonos. Right.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards
Con
he was.
Dorothy.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ay, me quité. Vale. A ver.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
Uy.
Glacius.
Dice daño enemigo congelado. Ay.
Incendio.
Congela a los enemigos.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Ahí está.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolen jumper? That must be Bardolph. Bardolph's woolen jumper.
Uy.
I don't know what really happened. Incendio.
Téngala.
Revelio.
Tengo que ir a desencantar, güey. A ver.
Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
A ver, pa. Ah, ya me puedo ir. Largo.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Okay.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Está muerto.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
Ni modo, viejo, así toca.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph!
Oh, órale.
My dear, dear brother.
Completa misiones secundarias. A ver. Bueno. Qué vergüenza se ve. Va. Ahora. Mapa de Hogwarts. Habitaciones secretas. Sala menesteres. Quiero hacer pipí.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the rune knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Identificar.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Va. Ay, equipo. Órale. Daño de la tentácula venenosa aumentado. No, así estamos bien. Usa los sombreros bien pura mía. Me gusta este. ¿Cuáles eran? Ahí está. Vámonos. Estoy listo.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
El trincazo. ¿Y qué es?
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ahí está. Órale.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts.
Creo que ya he ido por ahí.
But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Vámonos.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso.
Véngase para acá.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Darles.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Esperar.
Revenue. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Oh, ahora el uniforme casual elegante. Vaya mi amigo.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Regresa a la sala de los manestres. A ver, habitaciones secretas.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
A la madre.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
No, órale. Qué bonito.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well.
Okay.
I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Comidita. Pelaje de monca.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the
fin,
loom
el
now.
telar. Mejora una prenda de ropa, coloca, ok. De forma predeterminada, el equipo tiene una estadística principal de ataque o defensa. Los materiales mágicos se pueden usar para mejorar una estadística secundaria o para aplicar atributos a tu equipo. Puedes rescatar animales nuevos en las guaridas de animales o desbloquear en las misiones. Ok. Pelaje de escarabato. Dice... Esto se lo vamos a cambiar. Daño con crucio. Vuela. Protección, daño recibido por influx disminuido. Y eso lo podemos quitar. Ah, que no puedo. Ok. Mejoras. Coloca un atributo. Protección licántropa. Daño con incendio aumentado. Este.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
¿Qué pasó, Medic?
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Gracias, Dick.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Va. Ahora soy más powerful. Artes oscuras. Baja el medidor. Ay, las misiones. Ronte con Sebastián. Fórmula de conjuro. Ay. Vamos a hacer estos. Ok.
Revelio.
Veamos. ¿Cómo es que se llama la misión? El hombre de las... Tras las luz. Ay. Quiero ver. Las 30 ubicaciones. Homestead. Sí, pero no sé. A ver. ¿Dónde estaba? En el embarcadero. Gran comedor. Bueno, en el gran comedor hay uno, dice.
Vale, esta zona es bastante grande. Si no tenéis esto de bloqueo. Y aquí a la izquierda tenemos una puerta que está bloqueada en nivel 1, la podemos desbloquear. Y aquí.
Aquí hay uno.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ahí está.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Va. ¿Cuál es el otro?
Vamos a encontrar, vamos a conseguir la segunda. Nos venimos al
ala de astronomía.
Nos venimos al aula del profesor Phil.
Aula del profesor. Quiero ver. Ala de astronomía. Aula del profesor Fig. A ver. Astronomía. Aula del profesor Fig. Vaya, ahora, ¿dónde está?
Aquí tenemos el despacho.
Va. ¿Por aquí?
Revelio.
Ahí ya está. ¿Cuál es el otro? El anexo a la biblioteca. Aula de adivinación. Subís.
Por aquí donde está la profesora. Estaba.
Aquí. Aula de adivinación.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ya lo vi. Va, ¿cuál es el otro?
Bien, para el siguiente nos vamos a venir a Cambridge, donde está el mus. Creo que es esta casa.
¿A dónde? Cambridge. Va. Mapa del mundo. Se va recto. A la casa.
Revelio.
Ya te vi.
Aloha Mora.
Ahí está.
Revelio.
Momento. Antes de... ¿Tenemos espacio? Sí, va. Va, ¿cuál es el otro? En Huntsville. Ah, la de la derecha.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Va. Vale, el otro. ¿A dónde es que está? Tomos. Ok. Vámonos. Creo que todavía la soca.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
No, ya no. Ay. Esperar, sí.
Mine now, demi guys.
El otro está cabeza de puerco. A ver.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Revelio.
Defender can be just as dangerous as Crucio in the wrong hands.
I thought that headmaster would there'd be no mud in the whole wall. You too silent to stand up.
Ahí está.
Revelio.
¿Ah?
There's never been a
No creo.
squib in my family's history.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
Va.
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin? Surely that could never happen.
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a pure bloodline.
Black promised there'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
The Ministry will pay for the way they treat their prisoners.
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll.
¿De qué lado se metió este maje?
Aparecemos aquí donde está la tienda esta de juguetes. Nos venimos por aquí donde está.
Ah, fue por el otro lado. Por allá.
Revelio.
Y en esta casa tenemos una puerta.
Aloha Mora.
Aquí está el hijo de la chingada. Ahora en el de las bestias, pelajes y plumas. Cabal nomás al entrar. Me sirvió de algo.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Revelio.
If you're stuck with a Derrick or feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
Ahí está.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Se regrese con el profe, va. Howas. Creo que este es. Ay. Mames.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Ahí está.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Simon?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues.
El del cuadro.
Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Ahí está, nuevo hechizo desbloqueado a Alohomora a nivel Tuki.
My sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Va. Ok. H. A ver. H's. Hoy sí. Beast. Va, misiones. Reúnete con Sebastián. Vamos a reunirnos con Sebastián Este. Puta, voy lejos, me.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do you have in store for me this time?
A ver, de paso.
Revelio.
Tiene que ir alguna chihuahua aquí.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Mames. Y... Ahí.
Incendio. Protego.
Pégala. Ay, qué culera.
Incendio.
Téngola.
Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio.
Téngola.
Incendio.
Téngola.
Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, ya está la pelota.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
A ver. ¿Cayó?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ahí está. ¿Va?
Revelio.
Vamos a ver. Aquí dice que hay un jefe. ¡Ah, huevo! ¡Ay! Ranacerota. Mierda. Ay.
Confringo. Descendo.
Ay. Ay.
Defendo.
Venga la hija de la chingada.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Ay, qué culero.
Protego. Confringo. Defendo.
Hijo de la chingada este.
Expelliarmus.
Ay. Se me olvida bloquear.
Descendo.
Ay, ya con.
Protego.
Con triángulo, güey.
Defendo. Confringo. Descendo.
Puta, no le hago nada, me. A ver.
Arresto momentum.
Téngala por perro. Ay.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo.
Tírala, tírala, tírala.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Uy.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Ahí está.
Expelliarmus.
¡Ay! Téngala.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Puta, esta paloma.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Ahí está.
Arresto momentum.
Ahí está. Tengo la perro. Téngala. ¿Puedo atacar contra más pociones? Y pues mamón. Téngala, perro, téngala, téngala. Ahí está. ¡Salud! Vámonos.
Revelio.
Están palomas los jefes, man.
This is almost.
Téngala.
Nothing more than luck.
Téngala. Téngala.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ahí está. Vamos.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Véngase.
Not going to hurt you.
Va.
Revelio.
Pero por aquí creo que revelaba otro campamento. Bueno, es el mismo, pero... Vendamos.
Revelio.
Ah, aquí está el vergón. Vámonos. El otro por allá.
Could it be a Merlin trial? You kill. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one!
Téngala.
What have you done?
Protego!
Have you tried to defend?
Defendo! Arrest their momentum! Confringo! Stupid one!
¿Dónde está el imbécil? Ah.
Confringo!
Ahí está.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio!
A ver, no hay más.
Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
Véngase para acá.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Vámonos.
Revelio.
Ok. Ok. Ok, cuevas. Aquí había un volado de...
Revelio.
Vamos con el comerciante. ¿Qué vendemos, Tilling?
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Uh-huh.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Va.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Va. Por aquí hay otro.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
A ver, este comerciante tiene más pociones.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine.
Mucha
What would you
cháchara,
like to
quiero
know?
pociones.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, con que aquí puedo venir. Va.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. I'll be too careful.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
The wizards.
Who's there?
Saca, viejo.
Protego.
No! Why is the practice
Expelliarmus.
No!
Stupefy.
Someone been taken out. I won't back.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Vamos.
Revelio.
Quiero ver. Por allá.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here.
I will make you.
Ah, culera.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Arresto momentum.
Why is it crap you are? I won't rest.
Téngala. ¡Qué puta! ¡Ay, qué culero!
Before you were born. Deadly mistake.
Haha.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ahí está.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Ok.
Arresto momentum.
Sí, cagaste, viejo.
Protego.
A ver.
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Quiero ver. No, no es este. Ah, aquí está.
Revelio. Descendo.
Ahí está. ¡Sáquese! Vamos.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an
Ahí está. Uy.
You made it.
Ajá.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Te sigo, pues, carnal.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Espérame, tigre. Démosle.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Qué mamame.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Revelio. Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
A ver, viejo pedorro, ¿por qué es tan mamón?
Frame my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Debe de haber algo.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian,
A huevo.
thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
La esperanza puede ser buena.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
El Sebastian's thing.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts,
But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Vamos con Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Trata de hacer lo correcto, hijo.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Revelio.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Órale.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Azota un comandante seguidor contra el suelo.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Vamos a pelear, pues. Guerrero seguidor. Ahí está. Quiero ver, ralentiza. Guerrero seguidor. ¡Ay! Téngalas. Ahí está. Ahí.
You've made your last mistake.
Comandante seguidor, ok. Ahí está. Ah, es un ataca saca ya. Ahí está. está el güey? ¡Ay! Joder, la chingada. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Ahí está. ¡Verga!
I confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Oh. Sebastian?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Verga. Matarán sin razón.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
La caldera.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Busca pista en la residencia. Va.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
¿Será sandía? ¿Será melón?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Hablan con el Sebastian. Quiero hacer pipí.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no.
Yet?
Not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Uh-huh.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne,
¿Qué pasó, Honzo?
and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
¿Qué te que tenía aquí?
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are...
Confringo! Lumos.
Ok. 1 de 7.
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Uh-huh.
Because that happens to me too.
Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Vámonos. Vámonos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ah, perro. Había una pintura.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
No.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Vámonos. 1 de 14, tu madre.
Revelio.
Vea la astronomía. Bueno. Demasiado Harry Potter. Guardemos. Bueno, pues yo me despido, señoras y señores. Yo soy el Donkax. Eso ha sido todo por hoy. Hasta la próxima.